And of course, I forgot to send the notification, so I probably should do that. Alright, so that, and probably need the YouTube link. Alright. Cool. There we are. Pretty cool to see the list of follows and shit. Oh, nice. Counts as a water area. I don't know how much I care about that counting as a water area. Let's see when our boys are gonna pull up. Well, that one's trash. Oh. Alright, I guess we're just clicking a basic ass thing. Ooh, Fallen Stars. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. I'll take my 2 elders.
Free money.
Free money. Alright, Bluffs, Prairie, War of the Falling Skies. A beautiful. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps. I'm surprised nobody's pulled up. Interesting. Usually we get people showing up pretty quickly, but apparently not. Let me make sure that the shit's running. Well, YouTube's definitely running. Yep, Twitch is definitely running, so we are chilling. Okay, cool. Well, they pull up when they pull up. I'm assuming the YouTube viewer is probably you, right?
No.
Oh, nice.
I haven't
Well,
opened YouTube yet.
listen, someone's here. Whoever you are, welcome. I hope you're a real person, not a bot. But if you are a bot, then you know what? Welcome anyway. All right. Interesting that our regulars aren't around.
Resident sleeper.
A resident sleeper. Well, you know, far be it for me to be expecting people to show up. It's whatever. Not sure if I like the Infernalist build, TBH. I might go back to Gemling, but we'll see. Why am I even doing this? I probably need to just make a real wand. More than anything is what I need to do. Oh, wow. That died pretty quickly. That's interesting. The Gemling wasn't that squishy, it's just the Adonia I didn't like. But like Gemling on its own doesn't do enough damage without the Adonia, so I don't know. Is it not here? Yeah, it is. Okay, beautiful. The Forced invulnerability almost killed me. Milk Davis, welcome, sir. You said you're real mostly. I love it. We're gonna have a bunch of boys pull up. We're gonna be jamming today. We'll probably make a wand, actually. You know, I honestly should fucking just record the wand making that we do, because people have been asking for caster weapons.
Okay.
So I don't know. I haven't found like an end game caster build that I'm in love with. So I don't know. This seems there. I don't know if this is like a. I really don't want a mana stack. I hate the way mana stacking plays with fucking mana drain and expedition. So I thought maybe Infernalist, but I don't know if Infernalist is the answer. Maybe Gemling is the answer.
What do you mean? Like, you don't know if unless is the answer?
Like, there's just not enough word. There's like random things, there's random TPs that I know I would survive on Gemling because I have like 5k EHP that I'm just owned on Infernalist.
Okay,
Like,
your word is really low.
Yeah, but where do you expect me to get it? Other than getting a runic fork with plus 300 ward, where am I gonna get the said ward? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I guess you kind of have to get a runic fork.
but it's still only plus 300. That's the problem. Is like ward doesn't have any other scaling.
You have a shield with ward, you have gloves with ward, you have boots with ward, you have helmet with ward, right?
Well, I have Alpha Howl for the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Probably don't necessarily need it, but that has ward. Have a Svalin with almost 600. I have 300 on boot. Like, this could be a little bit higher, but I mean, maybe I could get another 100. Okay, but that's not much. I have black steels. I have a duplicated ward, and I fucking divvied it to have it near max roll for ward on the ring. I mean, I don't know what else the game wants me to do. Where else am I picking up ward? I fucking runeforged my Temporalis. You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. I actually don't know what the outcomes are in the Rune Master. Swap body armor to 2k ward. Sir, this body armor does this. You think I want to give this up? It's like the most expensive body armor in the game. You think I want to give this up? Like, I could swap it.
What are other people doing?
For running different content, I don't know. They're probably not trying to make expedition work with Temporalis. Right.
History left its mark.
I mean, I might go back to Gemling. I think that probably is just gonna be the answer. I think it's gonna have to be Gemling. Like, as underwhelming as it felt, it's just gonna have to be it.
Not yet.
Alright, we get our div. We get another div, donated and spooned, both. Hello? Oh, we're not even gonna click rerolls because we're here for XP. Immune to lightning damage, no thanks. Penetrate 30% fire res, sure. Increased XP, definitely. We're gonna reroll these. Hexproof, no thank you. Oh, what is this? 3 annuls. Okay, you can suck my nuts. Fine, 3 annuls, be 3 annuls, whatever. It doesn't matter if you die. Well, what if I don't die? What if I figure out how to make Temporalis work and not die? I mean, if you think I'm gonna switch off of Temporalis, you got the wrong guy, buddy. Because I am not about to switch off of Temporalis. I should probably wear Headhunter for this. Like, and it's specifically the Omega Juiced Expeditions that I have a problem with.
None can oppose me. I need more.
Alright, redo.
From fate.
Yeah, like if I'm not gonna play Temporalis, I'm not gonna play Caster. There's zero reason. If I'm like non-Temporalis, I'm just gonna put Pathfinder in the bag and play Ice Shot. Like Omega Juice it, mirror the bow, and just put fucking Nova Proj into Ice Shot. Call it a day. I'm so about to die. I mean, it's like chalking up death to Shroud Walkers so bad. It happens on like the exact frame if I get teleported and can't blink out.
I need more time.
Good evening, Canlaps. Welcome.
None can oppose me.
I think this one has oath in it. This is feeling like an oath monster right there.
Too soon.
Ha! Imagine that. Imagine that. Whosoever thought to add the oath rune at GGG, not a fan of that person. Not a fan. Probably the same guy that added stun on sprint is the guy that added the oath rune. It feels like the handiwork of the same brilliant mind.
Wow, he's throwing them.
Straight under the bus, bro. They are all laying down under that bus. Like, admittedly, the ward regen is really nice. The only thing is like the max HP pool. So 2k ward is just not quite enough from 1400. If I could get myself to like 2k to where it's like 3 total pool, what am I saying? It's not gonna be enough. I need like 4k HP pool to be able to really not eat shit immediately. Well, we have our level 90, so at least we can start equipping the Omega Disgusting Gems. Been away for a couple of weeks, was just craving to work and campaign the whole time. Came back to Discord build up on all things speedrunning. Kismet. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, there's a fair amount of stuff in there. If you look at the new player campaign thing, there's a good bit of resources, plus the runs. Plus, I put the Varashta build on there. And then I might just update my guides too. Like my what did I start clicking? I know I started clicking something this. That's what I started clicking. Completely reasonable and necessary 2200% crit bonus, by the way. Definitely like absolutely needed. So, like, what do you think is the hardest possible content in the game? The expedition that I'm trying to make this build done for. 100%. Like, the random mod with effectiveness tablet, max rolled effectiveness, with the tablet, with, onto the expedition, with stacking up a bunch of multiple various runes, with the 8 modded waystones, all modded for effectiveness, with double effectiveness that has increased and more effectiveness than effectiveness on the waystone, and it's like... feel like stacking chests is harder. Oh, you're talking about like the strong boxes? Well, the reason that feels harder is because they get Omega Evasion and you can't hit them with an attack build. I mean, I guess it could be. I can't say firsthand experience, right? Because you will not catch me walking around the map trying to fucking wisp a strong box. I am out. I hated how some of the affliction stuff played. I was absolutely not down with the pre-affliction box with the fucking Necropolis spirit bullshit. So you will not catch me at any point dead in the middle of the night trying to mess with that.
Too soon.
I should be wearing Mage Blood for this. I do not need to be wearing a Headhunter for that.
Not yet. I need more
Hello? Game? Can I not read layouts? I guess I can't. So it must be this way. I was always under the impression it's gonna be in the other side, but sure.
None can oppose me.
Think. Oh, I forgot to put good gems in. I guess I maybe don't need to be judging Infernalists until I put 21, 23 gems in. They have 19s on.
A lovely creature.
Yeah, like the whole point of the caster build is this right here. Alright, so we have 157 int. You have got to be fucking with me. Alright, cast on. We got the comet. Okay, so we need to get 157 int. God bless. So I literally need to int. You have got to be fucking shitting me, game. Neither one of these has stats. Any one of these crit nodes have stats? No, they don't. Fuck. Am I just forever forced to wear a Headhunter? Because if I refund anything, I need strength. If I refund strength to dex, if I refund dex to strength, I need dex. What do I need dex for? Fuck. I cannot afford any stat lines in my gear, so this has to be tree. I mean, I guess the gods of PoE have spoken. These crit nodes are going into cooked. That's what it is. All right, well then that is what it is. Sure, you told me they have to, so now they are. I'm gonna take these though, and then the next 1, 2, 3, 4 levels are going to cooked. Probably 94 is a reasonable time to test the build. So I can't wear this blink because I already have a blink. Sure. I can't wear this cast on because I already have a cast on. This spark is twice corrupted. We want that. This arc is twice corrupted. We want that. Okay, cool. So the blasphemy is good. The spark, I am going to do other things with the spark. Yeah, I need to ground with it anyway. All right. There's our old arc. There's our old comet. Sure. We're gonna put comet in here. We're gonna put arc in here. We are gonna take out the 16 cast on, and we're gonna put the 19 cast on, and we really should make that 20.
What's new?
Could go 21, 23 cast on. Yeah, I probably should. What's the best way to farm XP? 98 to 100? I think people are saying Delirium. Canlap says, hey, a nymph. Pretty sure I heard you hanging around. Nymph is basically dead.
Well, I'm half done. It's lane.
Affirm, super helpful. Would love a 0.5 update because I wasn't finding any good resources while it was gone. That said, it'll probably solve itself pretty soon post-exile con runs. Canlaps, they didn't change a whole lot for the speedruns. there's like 3-4 zones. I have some notes on them, but it's not wildly different. There's a couple of guaranteed reward changes. The Regal and Cemetery has been moved to the Tomb, and then the Jeweler's Orb was moved from Buried Shrines to Bone Pits. And that's it. And nothing else of note was changed. The Exalt is still in Hunting Grounds in Act 1, and then most of the Exalts are like still around there. Delirium slows down XP farm because of mobs harder. Maybe? I don't know. I guess it depends on the build more than anything. The runes mechanic didn't significantly alter the strats. And no league mechanic ever alters the strats. The only thing with the runes is you do it for the XP and the guaranteed reward. Nothing else really matters. I mean, the rune strat, like, if you have a build that clears packs, you can be running by rune, and if you're going to take XP, you take XP on the rune, and you click on it and see if you high rolled into a Regal, or an extra support, or an extra skill gem, but there's not a whole lot of skill cap to that. You're just literally, like, you run by a Remnant, if you're in a build that can clear it efficiently, you clear it efficiently, you click on the rune, if it gives you dog shit, you keep moving past it. That's really it. There's no Omega strat on it, unfortunately. Alright. I'm searching for a 21-23 cast on crit, because I probably need to have one anyway. So level 21 and gem level 21 and quality. Item quality 23. It's 30 divs. It's got the thing on it. Sure. Hey, Keeson. When should you Oggenol versus Chaos spam? Music is so loud compared to voice. I can, well, I'm just speaking quietly, but is this any better? Talk to me. Well, the song is ending, so in the next one you could check. I feel like my voice is like nearly redlining. But you know I could always adjust. Cast on, sure, and cast on gets like 21-23 comment. It is better now. Beautiful. Alright. Do I care about the Living Bomb? Don't, because I'm an Infernalist. I think I just go Retention. I go Execute, I go Boundless, and I could literally put a second Comet in there. I wonder if 2 Comets work. Let's send double Comets on there and see what happens. See if we like that better. No PoE Ninja. Exclamation mark Ninja. But it gives you my Sork, so she's it's not currently updated. You'd have to go to the profile and look at my other things, because this is, you see how Ninja says Kisun 15? This one is 17. So Sork is 15, Gemling is 16, and Infernalist is 17. And actually the Monk is 14. And I played casters on all 4 of them, so I just moved the build from one to the other. So yeah. I've seen people do this like Comet thing, so we'll see if this is a thing. See if that feels better than the Living Bomb. Alright, let's look at our Sparky Spark. So Sparky Spark is going to get Execute. It's going to get Rakiatas because we want to proc shit. We want to go Propulsion. And we don't have mana, so I don't think the other thing works on... I don't think the other thing works on Sparky Spark.
Zenith, no.
So let's go PoE Ninja. We're gonna go window capture. Alright. So here, first things first. You can go to my profile and like update the shit, but if you want to see my here's the updated link to Keeson 17. I'm messing around with the Infernalist one, but you can always like you can click on the account and look at characters. Also, the other thing I could do is just link you 16, but it's all partial builds. 17 is the one that has the builds. Although I think 16 got registered with his yeah, it did. 16 got registered, but without the jewels. It's got registered with the gear, but without the jewels. So it's mostly the same gear. So I'm just trying out different ways of skinning the cat. I see 17. Yeah. There's I mean all three links are in chat. 15, 16, and 17 are in chat. Okay, so now we're gonna click Infernalist. Now we're gonna click Temporalis and see what people are accelerating their sparks with. So Rakiatas, and they just go Lightning Mastery? Really? No way that's the play. Deliberation? That could be good, but penalty while moving? I don't know if I love that. Bounty, I'm out on that shit. Well, so that's the other thing is like, do I just buy Olroths and just keep Olroths rolling the whole time? If it gives me guard for Runic Ward, like that could be it. The Olroth could be a thing.
Oh yeah. It is a good part of your defenses, but
I mean, is it also
you kind of need a bit.
Yeah. I mean, my life flask doesn't do anything.
Yeah, more than 0, I suppose.
Yeah. So here, this is gonna go +7 just like Adonia. It's just gonna pick up a bunch more cast speed. It's gonna pick up wait, no, this is not gonna go +7 just like Adonia, because Adonia is this goes +8, so it's one additional spell level compared to Adonia. It's a lot more cast speed even with the corrupted, so it's an extra 50% gain, which isn't nothing, extra crit, and extra spell damage. Plus the Spell Slinger. I don't know if Spell Slinger gets worn or anything, but yeah, I mean, obviously these builds are expensive. Spell damage on the prefix, I don't know how much I care. I could buy a new amulet with spell damage on the prefix, but the idol for cost efficiency, I don't know how much I care about that either. Cooldown, ward, sure. I mean, it's the same type of boot that I have. You just triple flex the fire and put +1 suffix on there. Like, sure, I picked up rarity instead of the res. Who cares? He has the same idea. He's got Bismuth on Mage Blood. I don't know why you need so much fire res, sir, but sure. I guess he went, what? Rarity, double rarity, cast speed, and gain. Because I think spell skill is a prefix on here. Got a Megalo with infusion of power and heavy frost. It's got the Svalin there. Bounty. So bounty with Olroths, maybe? 4.6 max runic ward per second during effect, and then runic ward. Thank you, baby. All right. You're a hard man to catch, you know that? Hey, what's up, Mork Vets? I just have a shit schedule, bro. I'm easier to catch when I have real schedule, man. Like once I either stop having to work like crazy or eventually full-time streaming, time off. I'm gonna be off Tuesday, Wednesday, by the way, Nymph, for next week. My shit changed.
Okay.
He's like, I'll forget. It doesn't matter. Fair enough. So I could go double curse with Enfeeble. Switch Communion. Put 2 curses in. Nobody here. Well, they put her into Purity. I mean, Enfeeble doesn't work on the shit that I'm dying to, because I'm dying to ground effect explosions because I don't have enough HP pool. So the HP pool getting solved is really the problem. It's absolutely nothing else that gives ward. So maybe like Flask is the only thing, and Bounty on Spark. And then how does he get his thing? I'm guessing he's gonna put how's he getting his Dominion? Okay, where are you putting the ignition into? He has it in Spark. This motherfucker, he literally has it in Spark. Project Acceleration. Is Project Acceleration even better than
When?
Runic Ward on Temporalis is looking like blasphemy. At this point, Valentis Proportion, it's just a proj speed skill, which I've stacked enough proj speed to where we don't necessarily need it. Acceleration is damage. So let's test that theory. So 182, 768. Okay. 215. Okay, so that does work. Not that, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, so this is damage, meaning this is good. So we're gonna put it on. Ignition is not damage, so we're not gonna put that on. Pierce is also not damage, but it's only reduced post Pierce, so we don't care that much. Strand full XP Grand Expedition setup for the last 3 evenings, 3-4 hours. Only got 45% towards 99, but somehow earned more than 500 divines. That's a good problem to have, Mork Vets. Sounds like a great fucking problem to have. Alright, so Project Acceleration in favor of... And the sparks aren't even that slow, so we're chilling because we have enough proj. Alright, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Now, Zenith ain't gonna do shit. Sleepy2K, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, we're back to our discovery phase. Dominus Grasp. Well, Dominus is freaking amazing on Gemling. I should have put Dominus and Gemling. Esh's Radiance. Gain Lightning is extra chaos. Cold Infused, though, is getting cold stuff. Rapid Casting, Lightning Mastery. Lightning Mastery might not even be horrible, TBH. Where does this guy put his Ignite? Where does he put his Ignite? This guy runs Cooked. He doesn't even run Dominion. Interesting. You don't even run Dominion. What is that all about? He clicks EB. Yeah, I mean, putting it on Spark is whatever, but Runic Extraction. Interesting. Explosive Transmutation. Runic Extraction, Cascade, Siege, Focus Efficiency. I don't hate this. I actually don't hate this. I think I'm game for that. I'm game for that. I'm never gonna get level 100 at that pace. It's just time. Yo, finally able to catch a stream. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna probably be crafting a ward here in a wand here in a little bit. And I did finish the ring video, so you guys have a new video at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. So that is definitely coming. Fucking ADHD has me sidetracked 76 times over. Okay, so I have explosive transmutation. Explosive. That. That's 20. I might corrupt some of them. That's repulsion. Okay, don't care. So maybe I corrupt one and see what happens. Probably not anything gonna happen, but still. 2020. Okay, 2020, beautiful. Let's corrupt another one. 2120. Hey, look at that. Alright, cool. So double corrupt and no balls, right? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, is there something else that double corrupts gems? I guess there is. Fuck it. I am not about to mess with figuring that out. Okay. So this is going in, and that is getting cost. It's getting efficiency. Assuming I still have an efficiency. Yeah, I have a lot of efficiency. Okay, cool. That is getting Varanas. Efficiency Varanas. What else is it getting? This is going in. The blink we're gonna do. I pulled out some random shit instead. Cool. Nice. 1720 explosive. Don't care. Spark. Okay, gone. Bye. Living bomb. Goodbye. We still need to do this. Blind and efficiency. Blind, I don't hate in this. I know a strat to get 30-40 XP an hour, but it takes 15 of 20 hours of straight XP farming without dying. A lose. A Bedora, welcome. Breaking Benjamin, PA boys. Hell yeah. Started playing a few weeks ago, so the videos have been great help. Fantastic. I appreciate that. Let's see what this guy put in his explosive. Extraction, Cascade, Focus. I don't hate having blind in there though, so I definitely have to do one of these. Idiot. Imagine corrupting before 5-linking this. Hello, dumbass. Made my BIS staff as a monk with your video yesterday under 200 divs. Feels good. Hell yeah, brother. I'm glad that video aged well. Alright. So we're just gonna buy an explosive. I know what am I talking about? Buy an explosive transmutation. I can just get the one that I have in there. It's got the stuff and just level it to 19 with the spirit gem and call it a day. This one. It needs the Culker and shit. This being from further away, I don't think we care. Blasphemy is less magnitudes. The blink doesn't matter because we're gonna swap the blink anyway. Alright, Varana's this, and then I have like Calgorian bullshit. Just like this stuff. Here you go. Level 20 for explosive transmutation, sure. What did this disable? Hello? Should not have that much spirit. Something got disabled. Blasphemy cast on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Done. Double comments on there. And he had extraction. I don't think I have extraction, and I may as well just buy a few of these. Level 5. There should be some support gems.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright, so explosive transmutation. Down to recovery. I don't think we care about any of that. He did have cascade. So we can put cascade on, and he had extraction. No, that's not it. Extraction was not it. Runic extraction. Okay. And then he had focus in there, and it just replaced focus with blind. Sure. That's not a problem. Extraction. There's runic. Okay, let's check the trade site. Sure, 195 exalts. Delhi doesn't give extra XP, only additional mobs from mirrors. I'm wondering if, like, Breach is not the answer. Surely, like, Breach has to be worth something. In this case. Because it gives so many rares. Like, Temple was the big thing because of rares and effectiveness. So, like, anything that's stacking effectiveness. And effectiveness plus rares is going to be, like, surely that's going to be the XP strat. Sounds nice. What's that? Some kind of breach with extra rares in Delhi 200%. Alright, runic extraction. So we'll see if this actually ends up killing me, but this is supposed to be giving Verisium infusions that this gives on a kill. Cascade cost, so what is this actually costing? Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's see if we get absolutely fucking gangbanged by this. Swap or blink. It's time for the fast blink. Hello, blink. There you are. Alright, blink goes on here. Okay. The other blink can fuck off. Let's see how you are, new blink. New blink 0.39. Why are you only 0.39 is my question, because you're not level 40. Oh, also you're the wrong blink, aren't you? You are the wrong blink. You're the old blink. You're the gemling blink. We need the big boy blink. This is the no quality blink. There's 21, 23 blink. So you should do back to what it's supposed to be. Let's go Diala's. Still only 36, so obviously I am missing something. So that's 0.37. So where the fuck else am I missing gem levels? I put the blink thing on, did I not? Surely I did. No way I didn't. Yeah, so +3 to blink skills. Thought I had it at 40. Gemling has +2. This had +4. Corruption support global. I mean, I guess far be it for me to complain about 0.37 on blink, but something else is broken on it. We have cooldown here. We used to have cooldown on the scepter instead. But we have cooldown in the helmet, so that balances out the scepter. Let's see if we have a problemo with anything that we didn't take from campaigns. Let's click on Keeson 17, and I'm pretty sure I took max life, don't care, max mana, don't care, max life, don't care. I took cooldown from the pillars. Okay, so that is there. Something else I didn't do right on the fucking cooldown recovery, quality maxed out. I don't know. I mean, this is like still fine. I don't have to go absolutely bananas with it. Let's go Gemling Blink over here because we will probably are going to need it. Okay, now the question is back to Mr. and Mrs. Sparky Spark. Calcor remnants are gonna be it because these are, and they'll probably get better with Catal, so fine enough. Now the question is back to Sparky Spark, and Sparky Spark. Lightning Mastery is an option. Zenith, I don't think is an option at all. Let's see what even is increased spell damage. We don't care. None of this shit we care about. Lightning Mastery is like unironically possible. Deliberation wasn't bad, but I don't know that I love the whole 20% more damage for the movement penalty. I mean, I got tempo. Let's see if this punches through the bullshit. It might not punch through the bullshit. That's the problem. We're on Mage Blood with Headhunter. We're gonna crap the crit on the Sparky Spark. 67. Mage Blood does increase the base crit from 67 to 75. But Headhunter is gonna be it for the other things. So I guess for now the Sparky Spark is done. We could start messing with Pinnacle of Power if we need to. I would prefer to just craft a regular wand and kind of put the whole Adonia's bullshit to bed. Unironically, I think late game Adonia's is not the play. I don't like the late game Adonia shenanigans. I just don't. Grand Expedition's always a desert EXP bonus. Also have +5 XP per rune, which scales fast. And I hunt a rumor on a map, which gives you 200 XP for every exploded totem. Yeah, get like 18 from one map like that. Yeah, I was thinking Expedition would probably be it. My build is invincible after 96. You showed us. Fucking 10k ES. Abyss irradiated boss plus breach on city. Tablets experience additional shrine. Boss tablet experience 2 additional shrines if possible. Effectiveness is a 3rd mod. Main master is Hilda. For bad layouts like Necropolis, you can go Jada. Maps T16 6 mod. Ideally pack size. That doesn't really matter. Maps are always T16. Ideally with effectiveness. Effectiveness affects the XP. FYI. Shrine for experience on the Atlas tree is mandatory, unless I'm wrong on effectiveness affecting XP, but why the hell would Temple give you so much XP if effectiveness didn't
It
affect it?
does.
It does, okay. So, then
It's not that insanely much though.
yeah, so maps should be tier 16 6 mod with effectiveness, not necessarily pack size. Yeah. Shrine for experience, the Atlas tree is mandatory. Yeah, it's the strat from the first person who got level 100 this season. They probably didn't put effectiveness because that early effectiveness fucks with you, but late in the game, effectiveness might be better than pack size. Oh, but splitting hairs, you know. Still Prince anyway, you
It's
don't
just
really
like-
lose much. I'm listening.
It's just it's just quantity over quantity. I mean, quantity over quality. You just run through as many pox as you can, as fast as you can. Effectively.
The RP takes longer than the boss kill. Pack size is more monsters, more XP. Yeah, I mean, true. It's the first one. Doesn't have a build that's gonna, like... I mean, my judgment is like very cavalier, so I wouldn't go with what I say on this. I don't farm to 100. These types of grinds are not my forte. I don't like them. Like, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm not really a grinder. Like, we're doing stuff that I find entertaining. We're not doing stuff because I want money or because I want to grind or because, you know, whatever else. It's really purely entertainment. But that being said, the reason that my judgment is what it is with, like, rares and all that shit is because of Temple League. That's the only reason. Like, Temple League XP was bonkers. You would put in a level 60 with Omega XP penalty into the Temple. Well, I guess part of it was they were scaling either up or down or whatever to the person. But you would put a level 70 in and they'd be level like 94 in a temple run or 95. It was fucking stupid. Slash deaths for me on this character, there's not that many. 32 times. The slash deaths needs to be checked on characters that I actually played.
Temple also had plus EXP modifiers as well. And
yeah, but we didn't stack those.
Infinitely. Some people did.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in like from my experience, right? Slash deaths needs to be checked on the monk. Slash deaths, slash blade. 256 deaths, 15 days slash blade. Because that was the main. The monk is my main, like. That was early league and mid league. Hi, Jorg, by the way. So, yeah. 254, 14 days, and then my second plate is probably Sork, but a lot of it is crafting. Slash played, slash deaths. 51 times on the Sork endgame. So, yeah. Nymph. Wandcraft. I know your brain is AFK right now, but Wandcraft.
Oh, sure. What are we looking at?
So let's see. I probably need to do this on the tab thing. Wand. Hello window capture? Hello window capture. Okay, this is PoE 1. Let's go PoE 2 for wand. I was staring at PoE 1. Alright, modifier calc. So, fracture all spell skills. Buy it fractured, obviously. I'm not about to fucking do it myself. 50 mod, eye level 78. Fracture spell kill. Fracture all spell skills. Chaos either for crit or spell damage, whichever comes. If spell damage comes, alloy on suffix, alloy on prefix first, alloy on suffix, slam once for gain, desecrate crit. If crit comes, alloy suffix, alloy prefix, slam for gain once, and fucking desecrate for whatever, either spell damage or another gain, whichever comes first. Fair?
Sure. The lighting for crit is gonna be ass.
Yeah, which is, but I mean, the crit will come before the spell damage.
RNG. But it will be ass.
I mean, alternatively, what? Spell damage T1 comes, do we just roll over it? What's your suggestion then?
No, that's fine. That's fine. Because
mean-
the other way it's also just like as obnoxious.
The other thing I could do is
Oh.
if spell damage T1 comes, I could essence
On
trick.
which one are you gonna make it?
I can essence trick for crit and slam prefixes twice and gamba the 2 and 3 with a prefix to suffix.
You could do that. You could do that.
And then I'm gambling a second 2 and 3.
What do you mean you're gambling a second win for? You're gambling
How do I put a fucking, what's it called?
one in.
No, that's ass. I'm not gonna do that because then I
You're
have to
just
put the
gambling-
mana
You're just
blocker on.
gambling one, 2, and 3.
I'm gambling 2 because how do I put the mana hybrid spell skills on the prefix after?
Yeah, that's the only thing you're gambling.
Okay, then how do I put the cast speed hybrid gain on the suffix? Once I
You
put the
just
crit on.
you just essence cycle with an Astrid on two open suffixes.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, switch the essence cycle instead of that. Okay, okay, fair. So that's on, and then I only have to.
You only have to do a 1 in 3. If it kills it, sure, whatever. You just have to live with like 2 gains or something.
I hate that.
But
I'm
also
gonna
only-
roll over spell damage if I hit it. That makes the craft completely dick. Just complete shit.
Eh.
I'm just rolling for crit and fucking and just it. That's it. Just don't care. Goodbye.
What what are you crafting on anyway?
Probably Spellslinger? I mean, is there anything
Yeah,
else?
sure.
Huh?
No, that's fine. That's fine. If you want Spellslinger, sure.
Duelist. I don't care. I don't
Yeah.
care for Spellslinger that much, but I mean, what word should I craft on? Do you have any thoughts?
I mean, okay, so the thing is like if you don't click it, okay. If you actually don't use like
Spellslinger?
the skill on it, yep.
Mhm.
The skill on it, you can use like any other specific one because then you have less mods to roll because though the other stuff don't have like type specific mods to roll for.
Jorg, I have seen the weapon set Spellbug. I'm not using that. Definitely not on stream. And it's also like, I'm not one to start fucking around with bugs. I don't like it. I don't like it conceptually. I don't like it ethically. So, the other follow-up question to this, Nymph, is what the fuck is the point of Spellslinger? Like, do I just click the thing every now and again? Is that all it is?
I mean, yeah, I guess you can just put it and put like Power Bavarium in there or something. I don't know.
So instead of clicking Verisium, I'm just clicking Spellslinger with the arc,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not horrible.
You can also just put like Ignition in there or something if you want someone to do that.
Yeah. That's not horrible. I mean, I would like Ignition to be naturally occurring, so I'm probably putting Ignition on Explosive.
Mm-hmm.
TBH. I don't think there's a world in which I don't put Ignition on Transmutation.
Yeah, sure. Don't make me stop you.
You're not gonna stop me anyway. You don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Say it ain't so, Nymph. Goodbye,
But it is
Blind.
so.
Hello, Explosive. It saved you one skill slot. Because I need skill slots? I mean, what else am I gonna put on here? I have a whole cast on block I'm not using. Are you going to get Archon from Ignition on being High Infernal Flame? No, Ignition is gonna go into igniting shit with Explosive Transmutation. It counts any Ignite and Ignite cycle, so as soon as Explosive Transmutation hits anything, Ignite's gonna count. I just don't know what I'm gonna use the skill slot for. I could put Cast on Block Orb of Storms, but you tweaking the build again? When? I'm always tweaking the build. Welcome. 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 Because see, the thing is like I'm not convinced that this fucking 2000 ward and basic life and basic yes is enough, because I get headhunter murdered. If I get ported into an explosion the same frame on Gemling, I usually survive. Oh, you're asking if Morkvets is tweaking the build? No, I'm tweaking the build. So we got the better gems, ignitions and transmutation. We got more damage on spark. We'll see. We need to put our shit on it. Wow, brain is not braining today. Holy crap, chat. We need this shit. We need visions.
History.
No, I'm asking you. I accidentally quoted Morkvets.
Mine.
I won't question the Morkvets inventions. Too high ceiling and too high on weeds for me to understand. Honestly, I find the Morkvets invention too high on brain damage for me to bother with it. Like, there are certain builds that are really fantastic, but you just cannot be asked to deal with them. That's the Morkvets build for me.
Darkness devours the weak. I am not among them.
It is unequivocally really fucking cool, though, as a build. So, Morkvet's build, 100%, highly recommend checking it out. Really awesome. Am I ever gonna build it? Fuck no. But, like, there's gonna be people that are gonna have the right type of mindset for it just to deal with it. Did you use the tableau of the map to repeat it? Of course. I got your 7. You should click one more for 8. There you go. Alright. Flux and Saga. Let me see. Let me see what the pricing is on Flux. $36, probably $39 in all reality. What about Aldors? 36 in all reality, but I cannot be asked to click the perfect Flux, though. For 3 divs, I'm going to click the Sagas and stack them. Anything else? Anything else? No, bless. Okay, Sagas it is.
Little beastie.
Can't tell if I'm getting Archon or not. I am. Okay. Oh, nice. I get a Divine on top of my Saga.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sure.
Rise
We're chilling.
and
I
shine.
see you're trying to practice the end game for next season. No, it's not that. I'm just trying to get this end game to a point where I'm happy with the build. I'm on a quest, so to speak. I'm on a quest to find a build that I love, because I don't love anything right now. I'm on a quest to find the Keystone build, because I'm not happy with Gemling. Something missing from Gemling. I don't know what, but I think the part that I'm not happy with Gemling is probably Adonius more than anything. Adorned with plus 75 corrupted rare jewels, that's what. Yeah, okay, let me just drop 5 mirrors into the build unreasonably. Like, come on. Is this not high investment enough already? Like, 3 mirrors isn't enough for you? You want me to go for 10? Just make me a fucking meta slave forever? Nope, don't die on Alder Saga map, dude. Like, that was entirely way too sketch. Gemling is supposed to be for the rich. No, like, is 3 mirrors not enough? I'm running a similar build. What's the issue with yours? So, Gemling doesn't... It doesn't feel like Gemling does enough damage in the Omega Expeditions. That's the problem. And I don't know if it's like the Adonia thing or if it's something else, but it just feels like there are... They go as far as using Tabula Rasa Garment in the 10 plus mirror build. Ward looks low. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't have... So the issue with this build is survivability. This does enough damage, but the survivability is annoying. I'm running Temporalis, so the wards is definitely going to be low. There's no ifs or buts about it. It just is what it is. The problem with Gemling is I feel like it doesn't do enough damage. But I think if I make a really good wand, that'll probably go away, and I could just put the really good wand on instead of Adonia and keep it moving. I don't want to do the weapon stud bug. Like, this build does enough damage because of the crit bonus scaling, so, you know, we're staring at like this. Like, that's enough damage. How about Fork? Yeah. Fork with ward? I guess. I'm running Temporalis too, but I get 2.5k ward and 40k armor. No issues with survivability. Okay. So walk me through it. You have my build right here. Obviously, we're going to replace Adonius with a real wand. So, Alpha's Howl, is that the candidate for replacement? We have a Svalin. This is a reasonable Svalin. It's not a great Svalin, but it's a reasonable Svalin. We have a ring that's not, like, great. The mana probably should be rarity, but... You know. I could prefix annul this and just prefix chaos it. I don't think Howl is worth it. What do you need the Spirit for anyway? So in theory, the Spirit is going for the Blasphemy for Temp Chains, which goes 60, and then Explosive Transmutation. I probably don't need it, TBH. I could just go... You know, I could go a Ward Helmet. Andre, so talk to me about what pieces you think should go with Temporalis. Like, is the Svalin too low? Is the Howl too ass? Obviously, the wand is gonna have to go. The rarity on the ring is like the ring is not perfect. Do temp chains really help here? Not with what I'm trying to do. Temp chains help with the mobs mobbing, but with Temporalis, that doesn't really matter. Neither temp chains nor enfeeble does anything for ground effects. What happens is I end up running Headhunter. Headhunter blinks me into something, and shit that I would survive on Gemling kills me. Like, instantly, the same frame. Okay. So... how are you getting to 2.5k ward? Is that with overward? Because I get that with overward. I'm getting like 2.2. How about Mageblood then? What's the difference? Mageblood is just giving bismuth. By the time Headhunter stacks are rolling, I'm capped. I'm not dying early on it. I'm having a problem like with random blinks. I mean, the other thing I could do is just put Adonia back into the bag and deal with Adonia like I was on Gemling, and then do so much damage that it's completely irrelevant. But 100% get armor, and that'll solve 99% of your problems. Everything else I'd critique for min-max of preference. Armor doesn't do anything for that. Not with Overward, 2.5k in hideout. Do you have your PoE Ninja? Let's check out your PoE Ninja. 15% max life into armor goes into 45%. You mean 15% max life into ward on a fork. Yeah, so it's just a fork with the overward. Yeah, because the thing is your 2.5k becomes 4k with overward, and then you're chilling. Yeah, like, that would solve everything. Witchy Dre. Alright, let's go find you.
Okay, I'm here for like 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes!
And then I'm gonna fall over.
Yeah, so it's just a fork with ward, and then you go life as extra ward. All elements, spell damage, 9 spell skills. Some gains. Could put spell damage over gain, doesn't matter. You put armor over ward on here, and you put ward on your Runeforged Thessalian. So effective socketed augments could be a thing here. That is definitely a big part of why you're gaining extra ward. And then corrupted for 3 sockets. So that's like 100 ward there. This is normal, but you also went Thessalian focus over Svalin. So my Svalin gives more ward, but this is more offensive. Svalin gives ward and block.
You don't need more offensive, I don't think.
I don't think I need more offensive at all. Yeah, I mean the fork with the gain life as ward is amazing because then the life is less, so the burn and the bullshit is less, so that's like a double positive. 45% less max life and 45% of life as ward. Essentially that on the fork would probably put my shit at instead of 1400, it would put it at like 700 or 800 life, and it would give me 45% of that, so it'll be 600 extra ward. So that would put me at like 2100, 2200-ish.
By the way, with all his wards he has, how much armor to elemental does he even have?
He stacked it. He has enough. I saw
Armor
it.
to elemental.
Yeah, I peeped it. He's got armored to elemental 43 here, and he's got armored to elemental here. Oh, 80. But
Yeah.
the thing is, like, armor is that gonna help with like the ground explosions is the question.
Mm. It can, if they don't hit you for too much. That's assume. If they hit you for a lot, it will go down, obviously.
I mean, like, I don't hate it.
I don't love it. 40k is like nowhere near a lot. But it's a good amount for like 2 armor pieces.
Of course, there's double granite and basalt on him. Of
Yeah,
course
okay,
there's...
then yeah, obviously no. CBA.
No, CBA 100%, because I'm gonna run Headhunter.
If you spend so much, you may as well just fucking run evasion and deflection, honestly.
I mean, here's the thing. I could just not run a Headhunter, and then be fine. Like, there's that option also.
Yeah, you can try. But I don't think this is the way to go. 40k armor is like nothing
Yeah.
in the grand scheme.
Oh, you got Commiserate on Ignite? I see. That's tech. I like that. You have 2 sparks. Interesting. This is a trigger spark. What is the trigger spark going into? Oh, like the Morgan inside is the trigger. Yeah. You put Boundless and Spell Cascade in there instead of the meta thing? I don't hate Spell Cascade. I'm gonna fuck around with that. Definitely don't need Headhunter. My damage is never a problem. 8 mil infinite Comet and the Mage Blood gives tons of survivability. Scavenge Blade gives by 40% armor too. Would charge regulation. It's nuts. Yeah, I need to get off of Adonia and put charge regulation in for more crit. I think that's gonna be a thing. I mean, we'll see. I run Bismuth, Silver, Diamond, Gold. Don't know if I love that, but I'm gonna try some stuff for now. Let's see if this expedition's gonna bless us with something that's Aldorable. And it probably isn't. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Okay. Gonna give us 5? No, 5. Okay, fuck off then. So this has 2 and a boss.
It is time for me.
Good night,
So-
Nipsky. Good night, Sa.
I'm gonna piss out.
Peace out, sir.
Peace.
Been good to have you here as always. Damage reduction 90% from every element. Headhunter won't do that. More quits. 90% is fake. You of all people should know how armor works by now. That 90% reduction that it says is faker than fucking your mama. It don't mean shit. You know by this point that armor formula doesn't work like that. Armor formula, it depends on the size of the hit, so...
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant.
You're dying from some BS ground effects and projectiles. Yeah, it's the ground effects that hit me, but... The problem is if they hit me for 3k post-mitigation, that means it's at least 12 pre, and armor is not going to mitigate it enough. Altered flesh, you're splitting damage, so there isn't as many huge hit that the armor is ineffective against. Oh. Keeson one zoom caster. Correct. Well, that's the... I mean, if this was easy. Headhunter sometimes caps res at 90, yeah. No, I think Morkvets is talking shit about dying to projectiles. I've never seen myself die to projectiles. The only time I'm uncomfortable in this build is when I get fucking Shroud Walkered into bullshit. Which is a headhunter thing, TBH. Alright, Meyer. Hell yeah. No, Proj doesn't bother me at all. I meant to put Spell Cascade on the comment.
I need more time.
And when I don't care about it being zoom caster, I just wanted zoom. I don't care what it is. Like, I'm not particular about the build itself. You're not gonna let me blink here, are you? You're not. Wow, you're such a bitch game.
I need more time.
For these travel maps, I should wear Mage Blood. Keep in mind, this is a perfectly reasonable build for anything but that expedition. Wait, he's right. Since you have many different damage takers, another damage art is much more effective than normal. Well, not many. It's one source of convert. I have more than one. It's a thought. Like, I don't hate it.
Another corpse disturbs me. Show me your power. Not yet. Very well. This one done.
Yeah, I mean, I think Runic Fork is really... There's more in the tree if you're willing. My tree's pretty set. 2.6k ward with Fork, 1530 without. Okay, so... Yeah, Fork is gonna be the answer. I think that's really all it is. I think with 2.6, 2.5k base ward, I can safely run Headhunter. I think it's just Runic Fork. Problem is, that shit's expensive. What am I doing wrong? The augmentable sockets, probably? Probably the other ward. Implicit? Question mark? Yep, implicit. Oh. It's not unreasonable. Honestly, not unreasonable. 2800 is not crazy. Considering we absolutely don't care about Star's answer, we're just gonna make like 1,000 more divs. Call it a day. Buy this bitch and be done with it. Sure. Even if you have 10k ward, Shroud into 20 explosion from ground will be dead end. I don't know about 20. I get hit by like 3 or 4. Even 5 socket probably worth. You'll just lose the spell damage socket, which is fine for now. I mean, it's probably better than Adonia's anyway. Could always corrupt it ourselves. The problem is buying a non... it's like 1,500 uncorrupted probably, 1,200. Problem is buying a non-6 just sets us back further on the other one. That's the problem. This is just another 600 divines. Plus the legacy. But yeah, the spell damage socket is probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We could just go Fork 5 and test it. Fuck it. I didn't specify anything. I just went for the cheapest. Like, legacy inside or otherwise, it didn't matter. Guys, that's not how that search string works. Like, we literally set sockets and we set runic ward. That's it. If it was socketed cheaper, it would have showed up socketed cheaper, you guys. It's not like Legacy of Lifespring kills the socket. Like, it would have shown here. Like, you could pull out the Legacy afterwards. Rune Mastered. See what I mean? Like 850 with a thing. That is not how that search string works. You guys are absolutely when sloth is not right. It's usually cheaper on things like helmets and shit. It is not cheaper on this. Alright, so we go Life Sprig, and then we go... What do we go? We do fucking spell skills +1. Sure. Then we go for the ward shit. The one that does life as ward. Gain 5% of life. No. That one. Caster weapon 15 and yep. Okay, so that one, sure. Now, the other lines are what? How much the legacy cost? 175. It was like 5 divs cheaper. I couldn't be asked. Could be cheaper to buy combined than just by chance. Not everyone's smart with money or whatever. Mine was 675, by the way. So it was literally the same price. It was exactly the same price. So what do we go on here as far as the had bought first, searched after? I fucking plus or minus 50 div isn't gonna change anything in my life. I couldn't be asked. Like I said, the better question is, what's the rest of the shit we're putting into it? That's the better question. What crit chance for spells? Gain all, gain chaos. I gain chaos is not it when you run Dominion. So crit chance, spell damage, and gain all, and I think that's it, really. White man problems. Maximum flat ward. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's see what you're wearing. You're wearing spell damage, gain life, gain all, and cold gain. I'm probably gonna put crit chance. I'm probably putting spell crit, gain all, spell damage, and calling it a day. Wait, I don't have that many slots. I only have 2 slots. So for 2 slots, gain all and spell crit and no spell damage is probably the answer. I mean, gain all is definitely going to be the one of them is definitely gain. So gain all. Yeah, crit. I like crit. I'm down with crit. Is it this one or is there a better crit? So that's 72 crit. $84 crit chance for spells. How is he getting 84? Oh, he fucking marooned. Yeah. Dumbass. Dumas. Mr. Dumas. Yep. Does this, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Alright, so 1484 and 2360. Okay, that's fair. We could honestly sell this Adonia to some unsuspecting motherfucker, because we don't really care about the Adonia, and like a 6 fork with even with extra ward on it could be really nice. They're considering removing that modifier from Headhunter. That would be fucking insane. That would be a huge Headhunter buff. Like, literally insane Headhunter buff. Let's see what I have as far as Sparky Spark. Oh, okay, that's reasonable. Chat, is that reasonable? What the fuck? Alright, so Cold Infused is starting to get up there. So, get a 6-socketed 1/4 spell damage. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously a lot better than the Adonia. So, let's feel it out. This actually might be it. Soul Fight alone. Are you kidding me? Alright, tell me what you got for me, game. It's just those three, isn't it? You are such a bitch. Can I not get one for Alders? Like, what? Why can't I just win one time? Why do bad things happen to good people? HH will be mere in 5 days if they did that. No pinnacle of power BS.
Not quite hot enough here for my taste. Is my power to wield.
Yeah, I mean, I think 4K on the HP is gonna be plenty. Yeah, gain all on crit was definitely the play. Yeah, I like this. This feels nice. So far feels nice. We're gonna take it in for a real test. I'm gonna find an Alders map. Or an Alders Aldorable.
History left its mark.
Okay. What do you got for us? Breath? You can suck my nuts. Oath. How about no? Oath. Okay. I'm not proliferating Oath to every single thing. Why does this game hate me? Like, do I look like I'm stupid? Like, god dang. Seriously, with the oath proliferations. Yeah, I don't actually hate the wisdom proliferate. Normally I would, but this is not like a Omega big map. Bond, yeah, I don't care. Alright, maybe here first. Don't care about that, sure. Sure, and then we could just dump this into the middle of nowhere.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield.
Alright, Mage Blood, get out of here. We're gonna be Headhunter Gaming. That feels so much nicer. Alright. I mean, I probably don't need to get, like, Omega crazy with this, but yeah, the fork is definitely the right call. 100%. I probably need to remake the boots. Although Socketed Augment effect is kind of a little cringy. Because I'm gonna have to find a third rune. Is the problem. I'm gonna have to corrupt a third rune. So then I'll have to start locking my boots. Like, who wants to do that? There's always one guy sitting in Zimbabwe just chilling. Headhunter will be Mirror in 5 days if they did that. I don't think Headhunter would be Mirror in 5 days. It's not a function of the power of the belt. It's already powerful enough. It's a function of market availability versus a demand. Demand wouldn't all of a sudden, like, triple because fucking that mod is not on there.
Death is my power to wield.
Although, I don't remember mirror prices. Something tells me Headhunter and Mageblood are already absolutely obnoxiously expensive early on anyway. So much for crafting a caster weapon. New type, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess maybe it is a good thing that we're not crafting caster weapon. You guys would just watch me chaos for crit for 20 minutes. And then hit it with 2 things, slam it twice, and that'll be it. It's the most anticlimactic craft ever. Alright, I'm getting a text. That has to be wife. And it is? Alright, cool. It's not anything urgent. Beautiful. In the new league start if they remove Shroud. No, I know that. I know what you mean exactly, but like I still don't think it makes that the thing that absolutely ridiculous. Maybe we don't put that in. I'm not sure it would. There's not that many players who won't use Headhunter just because the modifier streamers complain, but use it anyway. Exactly. Like I said, I don't. That's more convenience. It would make us happy. Don't get me wrong. I would be very happy if they did that, but I'm not gonna not use Headhunter because of Shroudwalker. Fucking softcore gaming. I'll just die and take it like straight on the chin. It is what it is. Why am I even fucking around with these? I just need to check the remnants, see if there's anything nice, and fuck off out of here if there isn't. 3 divines. Nah, I can't be bothered. Right. Because I have 90. I just need to find the... I just need to find the thing. I've seen the Belton situation with the shit amulets, so people just like the heat. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, Belton is a Omega economy streamer, right? He makes absolutely obnoxious amounts of money, so people tend to believe his hype.
Go
We're just trolling travel maps, by the way. Funny thing is, there were good builds with the amulet long before he acknowledged his existence, as he himself didn't even play one. I think he was just surprised by that amulet, and like he was super hyped for on this video, and that's cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, I think if somebody's like got owned by the Belton hype, then you should have known better, buddy. Yeah, it would not be worth hundreds of thousands of divs in any capacity. But I also don't think that Headhunter is going to be like Omega worth hundreds of thousands of divs either. Like, even without Shroudwalker, I don't think Shroudwalker is affecting the value of Headhunter quite as much as some people think it does. Because the belt is still absolutely bonkers to have. So anybody that can afford it and has a purpose for the belt, they're farming content that uses Headhunter, they're going to get it regardless of Shroudwalker. Anybody that's like, oh, I'm not using Headhunter because of Shroudwalker and they would rather use Mageblood, Shroudwalker gets removed. Maybe a few of those people go over to Headhunter, but I don't know how many. The majority of population can't really afford it in any sort of meaningful time. Like, you know. So it's really kind of a moot point on. I think it's just quality of life. I would love it because I prefer Headhunter to Mageblood. I will run Headhunter every time I can, like without question. But 8,000 Infernal Flame, LOL. I appreciate anyone trying to find something new, not meta, that should be. Hell yeah, brother. If I can afford Mageblood, I go Mageblood. Yeah, if I can afford both, I will go Headhunter probably 10 out of 10 times. Like, the only reason I would go Mageblood over Headhunter is because I want the permanent move speed, that's all. Early on, I probably go Mageblood, and only because move speed. Wow. Let's see if this gives us the bottom look.
Too soon.
Are we just forced in this direction? Yeah, I think we are.
None can oppose me. I need more time.
I definitely ate it. Alright. I think we need the what's it called? Not rapid. Cascade. Alright, let's go Cascade into our COC over retention. Alright. We're gonna Kamatisto over here. Alright, so that's one boss and a regular map. That's a good map. Okay. Fuck. Mean. Did we just send it? it's really not great. This is 2. And that's 4. Probably gonna send it here. Unknown, sulfite, dry, and bleak. I mean, fine. We're just gonna send it. One 7, all 5s, all 6s, and 1 7. Gross. We didn't get any dupes. Fucking game. Alright, it's gonna be time to test it. We have exactly 4 tablets, so we'll see. Since I got 66% rarity for Mage Blood, I didn't need it on my Rings or Amulet.
History left
You
its
still need
mark.
a Rings and
Time
Amulet,
to
though.
leave mine.
Doesn't change anything on your build. You still need to go 150. Alright, we are looking at Remnants here to see if we RNG into some Saga or something. Or see if we RNG into a Legacy. Not that we're gonna RNG into a Mirror, but, you know. Hey, just saw your attack ring video. Thanks for the video. Is there any way to craft the Monk Amulet in similar deterministic way? Which Monk Amulet? Because there's a few. There's the 6 modded gold one. There's some 5 modded amulets. There's a 4 modded absent. There is, you know, there's various like ways to craft the gold amulet. There definitely are similar ways. It's just depending on what you need. I got 130 without explicit on jewelry. Yeah, I guess you go double rarity helmet, rarity boots, rarity gloves, and that works. But yeah, I usually put it on jewelry here. Most of my builds will have rarity here, rarity suffix. Didn't find anything there, did I?
History left its mark. Time to
I got
leave
ADHD
mine.
distracted by something else, yeah. That checks out. That's par for the course for me. Alright. So what is that? That's 1 7. So let's go test this in the Omega bullshit content. We have some 8 modded ones. So let's go 8 modded. And we got our tablets, and we roll. 4 melee, crit chance, and bonus with max ES and EV. What's the last prefix? Spirit? Crit chance, crit bonus is really asked to get. That's the problem. I mean, it's just whittles. There's really not anything else to it. It really sucks. The problem is like, most people aren't going to use that 4 modded amulet. Most people aren't going to use a 6 modded gold. Most people are going to go absinthe on a monk and put something on there, like Trinity or... So here's how you think about the amulets. 50 spirit is a really desirable line on prefix. This line right here basically says 50 spirit on prefix and 50 spirit on suffix. You just get to choose the 100 spirit skill. So if 50 spirit on prefix is desirable, to get 50 spirit on prefix twice and once on suffix is also very desirable. So this is usually the best in slot all around. And these are easy to craft. You chaos fracture, you chaos, you fucking whittle prefix, and then you usually desecrate suffix for crit bonus or crit chance, and then, you know, usually whittle for energy shield. And that's easy to craft. It's just annoying. I'm following the FGK. Yeah, FGK's build is what I'm playing, or what I was playing for most of the league. So you could just get away with any old amulet. Let me see if I have any leftovers in gear storage, or if I probably sold them all. Yeah, I did. I definitely sold them all. If you are gonna hang out for a couple more days, I'm gonna give you a budget amulet. I might turn the budget into like a mid-range one. But for the FGK build, just look at his updated stuff. You can go with Absent. You can put Eternal Rage in Absent to have permanent rage. You could also put Trinity on there because the build absolutely gets 2 Trinity things. You can do... I don't think any of the cast-ons do anything for you. Look at his most recent updated one. Because there's good amulets on a monk that are 4-modded. Expedition, I got so many divines instead of annulments. That's crazy.
History left its
Sure.
mark.
You
Time
say
to
so.
leave mine.
I needed to get my rerolls, so that's why I poured it out. Okay. Liquid Verisium.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sure, we'll put that on here. There. Alright, we don't need that. That's fine, that's tier 7. Or rather 7 modded, not tier 7. Why is that preferred with only 4 mods? Just for cast on crit? No, Eternal Rage,
History left
Trinity,
its
stuff
mark.
like that. Like,
Time
you
to
have...
leave mine.
Check out the 100 spirit skills, and there's probably one you want. Wow, these rerolls are a trash. Alright, so the correct way to run a single +7 is to find the +7 and roll it first. Because if we RNG into another 7 after, it's going to be quite unpleasant if it's bad. Alright, so we roll this, and we get another 7, and it's Catigans, and that's ass. So now we can start rolling everything. Alright, that's nothing, sure. Oh. Bull here, 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 here. Roll it. Bullshit, roll it. Bullshit, for sure. Might not even path down here at all. That's all bullshit. Jesus Christ, game. I mean, that is one sad map. Holy cow. That is a really sad map, chat. That is so bad. My God. Wow. Well, this map is a really terrible indicator of how the build's gonna perform, so whatever. Can do it anyway. Gonna take a bunch of dummy 15s. Alright, I mean, that's reasonable. That's completely reasonable, is it not? We might have got the build, chat. We might have gotten it. We'll see. Let's test it on a real map with, like, Omega modifiers, but this might be it. I might have found the one. You see that? I got ported. I ate shit. I didn't die. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Come on, game. Really? It's just the little hallway of doom, isn't it? Yep, this is totally reasonable. Absolutely intended gameplay. This is definitely not PoE 1 in my PoE 2 game. Alright, let's look at chat's reactions. Eternal Rage for melee worth a prefix and suffix for me, unless it's part of your play, it's really meh. Tablet mod matters more for me, it's multiplicative. 100 rarity on gear basically doubles your rarity on tablet. Yeah, but if you get 10 div, blah blah blah, don't care. What's overflowing your ward? It's remnants of Kalgor. It's let me not die in an expensive map because I'm trying to show you shit. Brother. Alright, that's my hound. This one, Remnants of Kalgor, that's what's overflowing my ward mark bets. Speaking of which, I need to upgrade it.
Have an order?
I mean, I deserve that one. I was not paying attention. That's not even on the game.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
.205 ward. We could go 21, 23 or something. Doesn't really matter. Like, I don't think I even count that death against the build. I don't really care that much. Plus the map was ass. Let's go all 5s and see how all 5s feels. These are 8 modded, all effectiveness 15s. See, I told you 99. Brother, I took damage. I was reading Morkvat's skill, not even looking at the thing. Like, I would have died there on anything. That doesn't even count. Not even remotely counts. Alright, so this is ass. Okay. Nice. That's not ass. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, streamer client rerolls. I dig. I dig. Let's see if this is worth coming over. 1 Sovereign Alloy Power Rune. Okay, we are going over here. Hello. This is fine. Do we care about any of this shit? We could just be pathing up here. Let me see if these are any good. Ass. Reasonable Ender. Ass. Ass. Okay, so that really... Streamer moment. Why me, chat? Why me? What did I do to deserve this? Dumbass. Whatever. At least there wasn't anything particularly interesting on that map. He dies to ignite. Ward is like fine versus ignite too. No, it's not that one. Hello? Oh, I'm trolling.
Not yet.
Wow. Turns out playing this game while tired, not a good idea. My ass dropped to the floor. I'm glad you enjoy my pain. That was pretty fucking stupid, wasn't it, chat? That was pretty fucking dumb, huh? I probably need to watch that. That was actually a decent map to run
History
too.
left its mark. Time to leave mine.
I have to reroll that anyway, no matter what. Alright, let's see if this is worth even pathing towards. Yeah, 3 divs will take on the way. One annul. Sure, we'll take an annul. It's just gonna be a nice little builder. There's nothing here, so we're gonna click this. No. We're rerolling that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Is this the... This is a rarity prolif, so we'll do that. You are not gonna catch me doing it again, game. You can fuck right off. So, we have to skip the other shit. Just as long as I don't do it like 6 times in a row, yeah?
History left its mark.
What's in here? Bullshit's what's in here. Nothing that we care about. I mean, for the purposes of the power rune, I think we keep it. And from what I remember, it's Kohler's that's the most expensive one of them. So, just for the purposes of that. That's this Uhtred Saga. This game can kiss my ass. Not to be mean, I feel it. I died Alder Legacy map because not paying attention to Berserk 2, but you yapping then dying is too hilarious. Amateur question, so Absent Amulet has multiple enchanted skills, yet it has every single 100 spirit skill. Alright, well, I guess we're ending on that one. There's nothing else that I care about with these, is there? Yeah, there isn't. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? First of all, chat, what the fuck am I doing?
History left its mark. Time to leave mine. Too soon. I need more time. Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
Bro really wanted me to die. These things are dangerous. The whole one portal gaming, I'm not a fan of. Glober, thank you for the follow.
Too soon. I need more time.
See, I think the trick is to be killing it from the outside. That one, when you pour it in, the ward immediately overflows. And so if you have multiple hits on a single, like, it's as long as it's not on a single frame, if there's breakage between frames, at least the ward remnants will do things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking harebrained ideas over here. Let's not. Can we... I'm not living a gemling there either, though. Like, what am I supposed to do? You're not helping. It's not like you're giving me any solutions, dude.
I need more time.
That was not headhunter death. Like, I don't know what you told me. I fucking died to ground effects that I walked into. It's like I ported into them.
Show me your power.
Like, it's a tight corridor map with ground effects. The fuck do you think I'm gonna do on a caster on it?
Death, take you.
I mean, I will take 3 perfect tags, sure.
Not yet.
Keep on him.
I need more.
There's our target. Strike fast. Almost there. Don't give up now.
I mean, the other question is, like, is Chaos Res a problem?
My king nears.
Another pretender to power.
Pissing me off. What happened just came back. I died to stupid shit is what happened. But I don't have any way of solving it. Like, I'm dead on any caster there. There's no optionality. Like, I think it's just like a very unfortunate... This is a series of unfortunate events. That's what the fuck's happening here.
History left its mark. Time to
Alright,
leave
well,
mine.
we're re-rolling this for sure. But I need to find my 7 and re-roll it first. That's the 7. Alright, apparently that was not the only 7. Finding our other 7, because we already bricked one. So that's a 7, and that's... Okay, well, fuck me then. I guess I'm not re-rolling these.
Not yet.
What happened was I died to the fire ground because, you know, burning ground is like permanent, object permanence in these fucking maps. Oh my god, how many fucking 7s did you give me, game? That doesn't matter. Will Zara, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. So, what happened was... My dumbass was setting up a juicy map, and I was savoring it, and I wasn't looking at my health. And I ran over ignited ground again and again and again and again, and then I ate shit,
History
and I
left its
died.
mark.
And that was not
Time to leave
nice.
mine.
And then Wen made fun of me. He said, you're a scrub, and you're a terrible streamer, and you should just uninstall immediately. It's in the chat, scroll up, by the way. He said all that. And I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to walk in and I'm going to click the well. But then immediately after, I'm like, okay, I'm liking the build. Everything is good. I think we found the one. And then it's like I just step onto... I'm in a tight corridor map. And I just immediately eat shit. Just like... It was just unfortunate. That's all it is. I mean, we'll test it on this. This is a relatively open map. If it sucks, it sucks. I'm also tired. Playing like shit. I probably need to lock in. The other thing is, like, not running a headhunter is a completely viable option. Not one I like, but completely viable. I don't need damage.
I need more time.
Though these tablets are not paying themselves off. Like, at this point, this is not, like, viable farming type shit. This is more like pit the build against some bullshit-ass expeditions type shit. That's what we're doing.
I need more time. Too soon.
Obviously are not in need of any damage.
A good find. Too soon.
I might be dying due to not having a stun amulet. Well, that was me porting into a freaking wave. So the recovery is not doing well. I think the flask might help a lot. Hey, Keeson, will socket refutation to Curse of into cast an elemental ailment hurt your damage? I don't know. Cost all your ward though. Mage blood, double sulfur, gold granite. Ugh. I mean, Headhunter might not be the play. It might be a different Mage Blood. I mean, this is already better. For sure it's better. Why do you keep opening the portal every time? There is ignited ground. And I opened the portal because if this goes to 0, then I die. And I only have one portal for the map. And if I die while setting up the expedition, I'm still dead. Have you tried not to die? I don't know. Will Zara, welcome to the stream. I have indeed attempted not dying, but obviously the game had other plans. So, it was not in the cards. I wonder if I'm ever fixing this ring post... I could just prefix... I could prefix Annul and then prefix Chaos until... Rarity? But, I mean, realistically speaking, I should be chaosing suffixes for rarity, but... Once I get rarity on there, I have to win a 50-50 for ward? Like, is that just my life? Because whoever I bought the ring from decided to fucking... desecrate a suffix on it, like a why can't you anoint immunity to fire? I mean, I could do that. I don't think I need the Dominion anoint. TBH. Brass Dome is crazy survivability with the stuff you could do with it. You get like 40k armor, 5k ward, 15k deflection, and toss in a Svalin, but I'm good with Temporalis and 70k armor with guard. You can't use the ES base as Infernalist? No. No, you cannot run anything ES and Infernalist. Read what the fuck this does and what this does. That's not gonna go over very well. If you have ES, you're gonna kill yourself so quickly. Can you use Communion with 1 HP? Andre? Well, let me ask you a question. Why the fuck haven't we clicked CI then? Does that low life shit still work even with C? Let me fucking hold the phone. Hold the phone. There is 0% chance.
A forbidden technique.
Motherfucker? Where? 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 Communion with CI. Okay.
I must keep
Fucking
calculating.
baited by chat once again. Hello, grinded out 1k div. What should I craft? Sir, that is a way loaded question. I don't know if I can help you on that one. I think I can help you with crafting something you've selected. One thing I don't do on here is tell people what to craft. If you want to see a real Infernalist, check on PoE Ninja. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we knew there was a 0% chance that it would work. I don't know if Ignite immunity is what's killing me. I think the Allroth Flask is gonna make a difference. I'm wondering if there's a thing for a better Svalin or like even a little bit more ward, but I don't know if that's something we need per se. Now, the other thing is, what stops us from putting the Runic Fork on a Gemling? Putting spell damage in it instead of the ward shit. And just seeing if non-Adonia Gemling is better with a little bit of extra wards thrown in for a good measure. Don't need to sacrifice Dominion, though. Use Megalo for crystalline immunities. Do I have slots to max out red gems for crystalline? Yeah, I could probably dump it into this garbage. Yeah, I could probably make that work. Yeah, but I mean, I could cheese it. I could cheese it. I have enough shit to cheese it. I would probably go crystalline just by default. But is Ignite even killing me is the question. How are people playing Infernalist before Runic Ward is introduced? They weren't. Spoiler alert. They were not. Infernalist is definitely popular now because of the Runic Ward shit. So there's like bleeding reduction here. I mean, I don't mind not running Dominion, and actually now I could pick up Infusion of Power, if anything, and I could put more crit into the build if I was so inclined. You know what? You know what I think the answer is? I think we're gonna drop this shit. I think we're gonna go Despair, Guilt, Fear. Okay, cool. Despair, Guilt, Fear. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna do this. I think this shit's been draining our fucking... Do I have even the Despair? I don't. Guilt. Despair, Guilt, Fear. Sure. Despair,
Let's see if there are any
Guilt,
changes.
and Fear. What's anointed on your helmet?
Not
Zarox.
always as it seems here.
You got Mind Over Matter on? What the fuck is Mind Over Matter gonna do? I don't have any mana. Charms with more increased charges would be nice too. Possibly? This one gains per second and gives guard. So I think the guard flask would be a thing. I think Infusion of Power for more damage is going to be a thing. I think Charge Reg is definitely going to be a thing. The fuck are you? Did I leave you on the monk? Okay, fine. Okay. Could also pass to it. I could stack some damage, but this is ass to pass towards. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 skill points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I mean, Ignite Immunity is actually not horrible. Ignite Immunity would probably solve a lot of our problems. Isolation, Isolation, Suffering. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Isolation, Isolation, Suffering. I'm doing it, Morkvets. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. It doesn't do anything. I saw you had it on. Oh. Ha. Ha ha. Waste of points. Thank you. Thank you. That was a remnant of when I actually played the build earlier. So, yay. 3 points for free. Thank you very much. So with these 4 points, we could pick up more damage. We're gonna force crystalline. The 4 points just get us more bullshit. Obviously. Tell me why 157 int required. You bastard. Really? Do I have to click this? I'm gonna have to click it. I'm actually stat needed? Brother. Brother. What? In what world? Fine.
Time to change plans.
Fine. Alright. Surely you have too much of something else. There's 25 in top right. Yeah, there is.
The silence smothers you, and your suffering is mine.
I don't care about 10 more damage. Fucking whatever. I will probably stick it into something. I don't know what. I'll probably do like so I have an Archon of any kind. I might, you know what? 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 Sir, really? Do I have to do it like this? I probably should just run a lower level one too. But the ignite on this is gonna matter, so we're gonna run a high level one. Put it like this. Alright. Now we are going to just... Three more, four more. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Alright. 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 Alright.
Now what is it?
How can I perfect myself?
Fine, 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 fine. But I need to click one of these and respec a bunch of them. So
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
Go on.
Another strategy.
actually don't need that many, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, so Ignite Immune. Are you sure no Archon is good? So remember, Dominion halves this. 12% more damage, no non-elemental, more freeze, more flammability, more shock by 50%. I mean, as opposed to what? We're gonna sack a slot for Megalo? Like, in what world are we sacking a whole ass jewel for Megalo? What is Dominion? Dominion makes it so that Archon effect is halved, but it doesn't have a cooldown. Let's see if I have another Dominion fucking amulet in here. I might not. I should. Really? I sold them all? You just sack 60 crit damage and a bit of crit chance, though. If you have enough damage, why not? Yeah. So not having Dominion means that we're looking at freaking... We're looking at, like, 50% less on the freeze and shit. Not 50. 33% less. Because from 150 to 100 is 2/3. So we're looking at 2/3 the freeze, shock, and ignite buildup. But we do so much damage, I don't know when that's relevant. It's 12% more damage than the ailments. The only time that might be a problem is infusions and cast an elemental ailment. But with the build-up, the cast an elemental ailment goes off a lot, is the thing. Megala helps a lot on a ton of builds of good annoyance. Let's test it, though. You know what's funny? If you search for Dominion in a tree, it shows a void space where it would be. Huh? Ignite Mag instead of max mana on your time lost will be big upgrade for the COA energy. Huh. Yeah. That's probably it. Enfeeble plus Hard Declaration. I have Hard Declaration in my blink. I could take out Seraph's Heart, run the blink normally, but... and move her into Blasphemy and Enfeeble. I could do that. And...
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
I could... we could Blaspheme. No, what the fuck is it? It's this one. Whispers of Doom.
Potent epithets.
I mean, I don't honestly hate it. Blaspheme and what the fuck are we talking about? We're talking about Enfeeble. Can I wear 20s? I have to be able to wear 20s. That's fine. I'll deal with it later. 19 should be good enough at this point. And we move What do we move? We move. Probably Mag, and we put her in there. And Seraph's Heart goes bye-byes, and all of a sudden we're picking up Uhtred's because I like that. And I think it was Augury for 2 more. Yeah, buddy. Now our blink is zoomy. Okay. I don't hate this. I actually quite like this. I think that was a worthy swap. It was a worthy swapsy. I'm with it. I'm with it. We picked up an extra curse. You gotta put cold-hearted in and also get your health at 1%. Why 1%? What's the deal with 1%? Also, we don't because we're gonna get this. I don't need cold-hearted in there because fucking ignite immunity. On Blasphemy at Zeri, what about it? What's the point of 1%? We're low life already. Like, what are we... Lower health, lower self-damage? It's based on health and ES. Sir. 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 Let me show you something. You see this word right here? That's pre-reservation. You see this word right here? Doesn't fucking care about what you reserve or don't reserve. That shit goes off the top line number. What you reserve, it does not care about. That wouldn't work even if it were true. So, and same thing with Pyromantic Pact. Take maximum life and energy. You see that? The maximum word? That signifies this number, no matter what the fuck else you do with your reservation. But I do like the swap to the double curse, because why the hell not? Just a straight up less damage. Why not? That works. And then we got Blink down to zoomy speeds. Where, like, look at us.
Not yet.
I like that. That makes me happy. Uhtred's right. Uhtred's right is not even horrible. What are we at? We're 21 strength gems. So we're ignite immune. So that would help with all the self-burn and all that. Dominion though. Dominion. Can you make some BIS? I haven't seen you make BIS in forever. I'm poor. I'm poor buying fork with legacy for 800 dip. I'm poor. Let's see which one's cheaper. Brother. Jewel. Okay. How does Megalo read? Really? Is it like that? Is that it? Alright. So this is what Dominion does, by the way. That's pretty cheap. If I find something with a second reasonable, I might just fucking... Yoink. Archon buffs have no recovery period. $10 and not unreasonable. Actually not unreasonable to just take 10 fucking int on there, but let's see. Evasion if you've consumed Frenzy. Not too bad. War Cries. Don't give a shit. Presence. Don't care. Overwhelm. Don't care. Unnerving. Nope. Increased area of effect. I don't hate this. The pin is not like terrible. Look for both. There's one with embodiment of frost for 5.7. We are... Does poison not go through ward or what? Ward takes damage after life, so I can imagine the poison probably doesn't go through ward, but we'll see. I'm trying to pick this up for cheap, you guys. Like, I'm poor. I don't... What do you all want from me? Fucking 5.7k? What do you think, I'm made of money? I have 1,100 divines. I'm poor. I'm literally broke. I haven't crafted anything in like 9 years. Batter buffs. Armor break. Don't care. Herald skills. Nope. Wild channeling. Nope. Spears. Minion. Ellie res. Nah. Magnitude of bleeding and fizz damage. Don't care about that. Days on hiss. Gain of fizz. Nope. Totems, max frenzy. I mean, we don't play frenzy, but if we played, was there immunity to bleed? Maybe. Bleed a main while shapeshifted. Yeah. Embodiment of death would be nice. Ain't no way that it's not fucking $9,800 though. Let's see. Yeah, but like, listen, there aren't any for pick 2. They just don't even exist, bro. Why do you say bis in alphanumerics? What do you mean, why do I say bis in alphanumerics? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would like that, but good luck fucking getting it. Infusion of power, but I don't have the spirit to wear that shit. Any of the damage isn't gonna run very well at all. We want crystallized or we want dominion. So we could pick one or the other. But as far as like a third one, I think we're back to this bullshit. We're back to like finding a usable one. And we're pretty far down here, so we're just gonna probably keep looking. We're like 110 or something. Among the hordes, 3% of mass. Not terrible, but not anything that's like... Crit chance against bleeding is not horrible because we do bleed, but we don't deal any spell fizz, so maybe not. We don't bleed unless we keep the ward explodey thingies. Does poison not go through ward or what? I don't think poison or bleed goes through ward. I think ward is post-life. Echoed spell to have increased area effect is not horrible. Temporary minion with the thing. Increase cast spell for each different spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds. That's not horrible. The cast speed could be good. That's probably lookable at. I'm more interested in defensive shit than I am in offensive shit at this point. I mean, Spectral Ward Dominion, this is a crime, by the way. I guess casters don't play any evasion, but when Shadow comes out, this bitch is mirrors. Wow, Dominion Spectral Ward 150 div. That's a crime against humanity. What the fuck? Shadow is gonna be the new class that comes after Duelist. Pretty sure Poison and Bleed bypasses Ward. Does it really? Because that would be really ass, bro. That would probably be why I'm dying. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This has higher evasion. So, does this work if it doesn't have any armor? Okay, so that's poison immune. I dropped Zarok's right side toxic immune for leveling from 99 to 100. What is the toxic immune? What are we talking about? What's toxic? Oh, toxic tolerance? Okay. I don't hate it, but this shit does the same. For me, tolerant equipment or toxic tolerance. Sure. Let's check those. Pick 2. Tolerant equipment. Nope, doesn't exist. Toxic tolerance. 1188 divines, my brother. That is Le Garbanzo. Fuck. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh. Huh. To some armor ES hat. No way, what the fuck is this? He's using Alpha's how? Guys, this is free for me. I already have more evasion than armor. Hello? Hello? It's literally free. I'm good. We're chilling. It'll work. It's just like, fuck me. There's no world in which I'm dropping Zarox. Don't even ask. I will never. Does it work on no armor? You sure? Morkvet says it works, so Morkvets is our resident fucking weird build connoisseur, so you know. Putting armor on that helmet though is kind of ass, and I don't have any way of like immune, hinder maim, immune there, immune to bleeding, immune to poison. Oh. 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 I mean, if I really cared about bleeding, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 dead points. Holy shit, that would be horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, at that point, I'm just picking up jewel nodes. Like, I could translate... No, I can't. I'm stuck there. I am eating a dick. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. There's no way I'm clicking that. There's no way I'm clicking that. I mean, I could pass down here. What am I sacking? I could sack this cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because I don't fucking need them. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 1, and this would be like 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not unreasonable. I could find 4 more. I could reallocate cooked towards it and just pick up an extra jewel slot. Take crystallized, put Dominion on, and if I was really, really, really... Well, we have a charm slot now, so... Either way, I could reallocate Dominion again, pick up crystallized immunities naturally, and that's going to give me a fuck-ass load of stats. So, I could drop these for stats, and I could really drop this. I don't know that I care about this shit that much. Definitely drop that. That's not doing anything. That I'm keeping. The crit shit I'm keeping.
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
Alright. These are gone. Sorry, cooked, you're gone. Don't need that much damage. Alright, what was Dominion again? PoE 2 Dominion. Dominion was contempt, suffering, isolation. Suffering. Isolation. You need the bottom branch? What the difference? Who cares? I'll take any stat. Who cares? You can drop intellect in the top. Oh, you fucking did.
You are desperate, but all you can see is what you can't have.
Yes.
Another strategy.
Same shit. I just do this. So, what are we dropping? Not particularly keen on dropping that, but maybe I just go kill off this? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark. I mean, we could definitely earn 2 more levels pretty easily. Left top is 5 travel nodes for Jewel. Bottom is 2. Yep, I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That direction could go also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Either way, I could go 1, 2 and re-pick up stuff, sure.
What is it?
Another strategy.
Strength goes to int here. We should have enough. Yep, we have enough all around. And we have +5 for jewel sockets, and then we got 3 more, so we could reallocate some of this shit if we really were so desiring. We could go for cooked. Also, we could reallocate this stuff. That's 45 crit bonus. This is 22 crit bonus and some spell crit. The rest of the stuff doesn't really matter. The mana doesn't matter because we're ignite immune anyway. I could move a point for a crit spell over there. I could just wait till I level 1. Did I drop anything else that I really cared about? The meta skills gaining energy is actually not horrible. I don't hate this. I don't hate these 4 points. Like, the energy gain is actually not bad. Incorrect. So bleed charm, probably enough. What do we want in the bleed charm? Porting back and forth to the withered willow, of course. All right. Used when you start bleeding. So, what mods do we even carry on for the charms? Tablets, relics, flasks. Nope. Charms. Guard and gains charges per second, probably 0.25, and then grants 355 guard. The gains charges is probably not that good, huh? $30 reduced charges per use is probably better. Yeah. You've got to be fucking shitting me. $29. Ah, you bastard. All the 29s. Sure. I'll pay for 29, whatever. No, it's always reduced charges. Reduced charges per use means I can trigger it more often. It's not even a contest. Because it only takes 21 charges per use all of a sudden. That's really nice. I probably want the All Routes Flask too. I mean, is that just not it? I think that's just it.
Thanks for the chat. Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, nice choice.
How you doing tonight, Killer Canuck? I am doing fantastic, sir. You cannot use that flask. You have to lose some HP, but you have one. I do not have one, sir. I most definitely have 84. Can't use it on CI. He's on low life. Yep. Browserino. Browserino indeed. 84 life. Definitely don't have one. And I take damage to life all the time, so we're chilling. And because I have so little life, the second I tap this bitch, it's gonna send it to current ward. Yo. So this is like reasonable. Why guard over increased duration? For expedition, you need constant immunity to bleed. Watched a bunch of your crafting videos. They did some unpacking. Gonna see if I can give some crafts a shot for sure. Or surezies. Okay, so I need to put a overflowing chalice on something, and most likely it's gonna go into probably powered by Verizium. Ignite Immune should do the thing now. Why the hell am I not sleeping at 6 a.m., brother? It's 12, it's midnight, and I need to be sleeping too. Is bleed the reason I die sometimes in Expedition? I'm not a ward build. Do you have CI? Because probably. Poison's not great either. There's an argument for going 5 more points and 5 more points. I can't really go to 100 for the 5 more, but I could go 96 for 5 more. I could also pick this up, and I could pick these up. There's like a reasonable amount of things here. 5 and 4, that could go to 100. There's definitely a non-zero chance of going for an extra jewel or doing this other shit. I could also go... you know what else I could do? Does Overflowed Chalice work with Guard on Olros? What do you mean? It has nothing to do with that. Overflowing Chalice gives life and mana flask 2 charges per second. It's just giving the refill on the charges. So I press Verizium and it gives me flash charges. That's all it is. It's not really there for anything else. CI gives you bleed immune, otherwise it would be a boldness speedrun. Yeah, true. I sell the Waystones with bleed, hate that BS. Morkvets, aren't you fucking running CI, dude? Mind over matter doesn't really care about bleed that much. Borkvets, I'm pretty sure you fucking clicked CI. How are you selling bleed? Can't run CI, run guard. Oh, okay, never mind then. I mean, I could also do a funny and fucking get bleed and poison immune on a Megalo and just call it a fucking night. I could go embodiment of death plus either one of those two. I could do that. How's it going, bud? Gently, welcome, welcome. We are once again fucking around with the tree, with the build. We've retailored a bunch of shit. You know, we've been doing weird stuff. We're doing weird stuff. It's one of them days where we've been on these here screens for a minute now. I've been just like, I probably need to stop fucking around with stupid stuff and just run some maps. But I've been making adjustments. Okay, game. I guess we're black screening today. See if we can go to our expedition. Yes, we could. Okay, cool. Fallen Stars. God bless America. What the hell? That's the second one tonight, by the way. Nothing to drink and endless cliffs. Alright, well, I guess we are just screwed and we're gonna have to do it. Nothing to drink, sulfite, end of the circle here. I think we already checked this one. I think that was the only 3. That was a good one. I don't even hate just slamming in all doors on nothing and sulfite, TBH. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Alright, we're gonna send 1 Alders. The Alders goes here. The non-Alders goes here. Because this is gonna be our More of the Fallen Skies. We're gonna mark it so I don't forget. Really, game? Really, game? You didn't duplicate a single one of them? You stupid freaking... Bah. Okay. And we're gonna have to buy the tablets to test the build. Bleed is the only reason I'm forced to click the life flask sometimes. I'm too lazy for that. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know if it's a big deal, but I full cleared a map then I was just blinking around and insta died from full HP / mana today. Not sure why. I have no idea. Yeah, we've definitely been dying a little.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I like this map clearing speed though, right here. This is my speed. Love this. I had 4 rumors and didn't click all their saga. Guess what? 7 grand expeditions. Ha! Yeah, I mean, I would click on 4 rumors every time, TBH. I'm gonna have to buy the expensive tablets, and I don't love that prospect. We're gonna do abyss things.
How deep does this rabbit hole go? I need more time.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to hit me with a monkey slam when I blink at like gazillion things per second. Just do quant with 2 mods. Yeah, I'm going effectiveness in 2 mods, yeah. Had a double increase favors ritual chain with 50 div and tablets delete city break today. Very nice. It was very weird because I'm not infernalist or anything. I would have to say you probably gotta watch a clip. But you're not streaming, so it's not like you get a clip of that.
Familiar ground.
This is usually against one of these walls. Let's check that wall, not that wall. This wall. Probably this wall there. This wall. Alright, so we got a map. Now we gotta buy the bullshit. Your screen going red all the time makes me nervous. Can you fix it? No, that's just fucking... That's just ward gameplay, unfortunately. There is absolutely not a damn thing. I could turn that off, probably. Irradiated. 10. Random. Effectiveness. Brother, who the fuck? What kind of mongoloid do you have to be to list the fucking shit in exalts? Yeah, sure, 12. Whatever. Effectiveness and 2. Sure, I'll actually buy all these. Goodbye. I started rage blocking these. I actually can't. I can't even blame you. I cannot even blame you. Alright, we splurged in some expensive tablets. They're not that expensive, TBH. Alright, let's go and see what we can and can't do. So we are now... We got a bleed charm. We're now ignite immune. Surely that means something.
Left its mark. Time to leave
Right, chat? That means something. Alright. That means we get a proliferate on the wisdom rune. That's not great. Alright, let's bond. Does the wisdom rune prolif still brick us? Well, we don't care about any of these. Power rune, sky rune. Okay. Okay, what is this? You bastard. You could have prolif the fuck... Okay. There's nothing here for us. Is there anything here for us? Yeah, baby. Okay. Hey, guess what? Fuck you, game. Get fucked. Morkvets is the fucking goat, you guys. Please, please shout out to Morkvets. Holy fucking shit, crystallized immunities is clutch on this. God damn, I hate ignited ground. Alright, what else? What other shenanigans are we doing? Alright, I don't really care about any of this shit. Alright, goodbye. Send it, and let's see if this does the trick. Probably gonna look at bleed poison immune too. On like a megalo.
Death, give my power to wield. I need more time. I need more I need more time.
Hello? Game?
Too soon.
Wrong belt. Fuck me.
I need more
Brother.
time.
Just reroll anything that's not a boon at this point. I have Dominion. Problem is, I don't have Ignite on anything. Or no, I have it on this. No, I had Archon. Archon does proc, sir. I just have to block for it to proc.
Time to leave mine.
It's not procking because I need to put it into something that's actually going to let me proc it.
Too soon. I need more time.
I've seen it on there, but like having to block, I think is a little cringe. I think the cast on block on the Ignite shit doesn't work, so I gotta stick it into something that I'm casting or something that I'm automating casting. So probably it's gonna have to go onto Spark, unfortunately. I think Spark loses deliberation and gains the fucking bullshit.
I need more time.
Yeah.
Too soon. Death is my power to wield. I need more time. Not yet.
Yeah, that Ignite immune is so nice on this. Holy fucking shit, man. That might be my own Ignites that were killing me, TBH. The amount of casting that I'm doing, I think I was literally self-murdering there. Because you can see how, like, the second I start going on casting, Infernal Flame just...
Too soon.
The Comet Storm! Holy!
Not yet.
That was definitely... Good God.
I need more time.
Alright. That is fun. That's just good old-fashioned fun gameplay. That's what that is.
Not yet. Too soon.
This is what we call comments per second. Spark is like not great, but it's decent enough. It's like hovering around a millish with buffs. 700k-ish. Alright, I think we found the build. Honestly, there was a little bit of iterating that needed to happen, but glad we stuck with it. What the fuck just happened? Oh yeah, Ignite Immunity is definitely necessary on this. Holy lord. I did not realize I was literally, it was not the enemies, it was literally my own shit killing me. Do you see this comment per second gameplay? Ain't no way that was sustainable. Do you see the flashes on the fucking Infernal Flame? Holy. Fuck. Yeah, over a mil with some Headhunter stacks on Spark. You never talked to Infernalists before. That's the first thing they should tell you. Listen. Infernalist players weren't even in existence before. And why would I talk to one anyway? They're usually weird. Like, up until this patch, Infernalist wasn't a real class. I'd be like talking to a fucking Chayula player. Like, why would I do that? But goddamn, that was definitely it. That was definitely it, boys. Holy. That was gameplay. That was fun and exciting. I really hate Bot Rune because Mob's dead and those release lots of dead wisp, and I barely see anything on the screen because of my twister and I always die. Dude, that bond shit is what's making me consider actually going and buying the freaking bleed and poison immune fucking Megalo. You're talking to a Chayula player right now. I have it on explosive, but I'm Adonia's. Not even 5 mil spark. SMH. I'm not even fucking 6 socketed. I have a whole 100 spell damage missing on here. Chayula is fine this league. Minus the blue bullshit on your screen, bro. I can't take the blue bullshit on screen. That ain't it, champ. The blue, no. not a fan of the blue flame everywhere. That's not.
I need more time.
Thank God they did the fucking shader patch because I could not play this many comets pre-patch.
Not even your spells, Slowbite.
Aren't you beautiful?
Sure, I'll click it. Like 3 divs for free. Sure. Oh, I picked a single one. LOL. Whatever.
Too soon.
That was an appropriate amount of comments for that boss, by the way. 100% necessary, 100% deserved. I'm just tuning in. How are you liking Infernalist Comet versus the other ones you played? Have an opinion on it versus going another one? Brother, I think we figured it out. Let me just... Let me give you 2 words that have changed my life today, okay? Let me give you 2 words that have changed my life today. Ignite immunity, okay? Just get it? Trust me, bro. Holy shit. How much div is a build like this going? Many. 4,000-ish for the body armor. This is cheap. This is cheap-ish. 500, 500, 800, 1,000, 300, 800, 100, unknown, custom made by myself, probably 1,000 or 2. Probably I settled on here, probably 700 to 1,000. These, divined as they are to me, 700 to 1,000 per, and there's like 8 of them. This one probably 500. This one like 900. 3-4 mirrors, give or take. Give or take 3-4 mirrors. I don't know. It's been like a long. I am poor. Stop yelling at me, Morkvets. This is like a all league long love child. Okay, so it's like, understand something. This build has traveled far and wide. It started out on the Stormweaver. It went to the Triula Monk, who then got repurposed into a martial artist. It then went on to Gemling, and it's now in its 4th iteration. Are those boots really 1k to 2k? I don't know what those boots are, because there's no comps. I don't know how you'd comp them boots. Because you go ward, you go cooldown, and you go all res with move speed, not even rarity, and you have nothing. Socket. I mean, 2,000 in 3 days, so 1,200, 1,500 probably. He went extra ward with why he put ward runes in, huh? Does he have an extra socket in there? Oh, that's a 1, so we have to have no sockets. Yeah, no, maybe like that. The tier 3 prefix doesn't matter. The strength is dead. Ours are better than that. But he's got 2 rune sockets. Screw ads. Your content has been helpful. Least I can do is sub and support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Zylik, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the sub. That definitely helps. I appreciate all of you guys being here. We honestly have no business having the viewership that we do. Yeah, 700, 800, maybe 1,000. Somewhere in that range. These are custom boots. I made them for myself for exactly what I wanted. I needed 2 reses. I needed them maxed out. I wanted the rarity. I had to have cooldown maxed out, the ward and the MS. The prefix doesn't matter. This could be anything. But, yeah. So, I was saying we have no business having the viewership that we do. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I started streaming. People will go years not hitting 10 viewers. We're pulling in like 30, 40 people on Twitch and 30, 40 people on YouTube every fucking night. Like some nights are slower and it's 20. Far be it for me to fucking complain about 20 viewers. That's insane. Sorry, I miss it. What is the 3 to 4 mirror item? It's not a 3 to 4 mirror item. It's just build. They're like 1,000 divines. I'm gonna have to look and see if there's a budget comment build. It looks so sick. Brother, let me tell you, I've been trying to find a build that's gonna like... that is it for me for like 4 leagues. And I think I just found it. I think this is it. Like, this is literally it. Actually... Let's go count 2. Let's go for... what was that? Archon of... what the fuck was it? Alright. It is... I'm purposely... Embodiment of Death. I'm leaving it on the website. Toxic Tolerance and or... Tolerant Equipment. Okay. So, crafting videos are some of the best, easy to follow. You explain the why, not just the how. I appreciate it. Though I tried my own 5-mod jewel, hit light prison, 20 down, didn't hit it. Could have finished the jewel, I think, but oof. I'm not sure if Talon equipment works with your helmet. Check first. Fuck it. Fuck it. Brother. Don't get me excited with these 1 div prices. You bitch. You know, game, you suck. Yeah, I mean, as expected is correct, Morquets. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna run this map without the immunity. But bleed immune is on the charm, so we're chilling. Ideally, though, I have neither, and I go to a stun charm. I think stun charm is gonna be better. If I can get bleed immune otherwise, Like, is it worth fucking around with picking something else up besides the... Like, Infusion of Power, I don't have the extra 30 Spirit for. So what else? I could look at... I mean, the thing is, this Cooked is going to be expensive as a motherfucker with one of these mods. What if I go... we want Bleed Immune, and what if I go Cooked? Actually... You know what? It's your boy, El Stupido. We're clicking this bitch. We are moving on. Yeah. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in the node, literally right next to Cooked. So all I'm giving up is 12%. Excuse me, 22% crit chance. 07, buddy. Alright, so now we can go Poison Charm. We could, but we ain't scared. And we're gonna go Stun Charm instead. What is it? Charges and duration, probably. Stun. Blah. What is it even? What's the wording on this thing? Cannot be stunned. Used when you become stunned. And charm duration? It's actually more like 40% crit chance because of your Adorned. My Adorned? Where do you see an Adorned, sir? Which one of these jewels is an Adorned? Do you notice something? These jewels are not corrupted, sir. What? Where? Who? Where? Okay, it's time to sleep. Good night, Morquets. Bleed. I just stuck the charm in there. So, charges per use and charm duration. Oh, wait, you don't have one. Omega lol. Omega lol, indeed. Charges per use. What is the duration thing? It's just a straight up percent ink duration. Okay, so percent ink duration. Bruh. What the fuck? It's just that, isn't it? It is that. Okay. So 36 on here. So once we get tier 1, this should be looking at something more reasonable. 2. Oh. Fine. Let's just gonna do this one. Time to go to Trial of Chaos and get your rare corrupt Adorn. You recommend Infernalist Comment over Gemling and everything? If you can make it work, definitely. You have to be able to make it work.
History left its mark.
Like, making it work is the biggest buzzinga that there is. So this one's gonna transfer a bunch of bullshit. So we're gonna click the perfect chaos here. This one doesn't give us anything. Okay, what is that? Okay. Okay. Alright, this might be our day, chat. This might just be our day. This might be our day. This might be our day. Alright, we're gonna look at what it transfers, and it transfers bullshit. Okay, that's even worse. Great, great, great. Good job. Good job, game. Good job. Alright, 2 divs. We'll take the divvies. We'll take the shrine. We will click the stuff. Because there should be a single 7. I think we already got our 7 though, so we're gonna just reroll all of this. 5 random currency, whatever, sure. Sometimes this drops 5 mirrors. Spoiler alert, it won't. Let's not. Hey, yo, look at that. Perfect regals. It's better than fucking 5 alks that it was going to dump onto us. Okay, so there's nothing to pick up that way. So we can click these and we can click these. Ooh. Okay. That is a rarity rune prolif. That's 1 divvy.
I need more time.
That Garbanzo we don't care about. It's another rarity rune prolif. I mean, we don't need more than 1. I don't think any of this shit matters. I would like to be able to make it to the regals, so I don't really care then about the single divvy. Alright, so there goes that. We could, in theory, just go like this, because that one has already a rarity rune, so it doesn't matter. Go here, and then, like, pick this up, and then the last one, just dump it in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. Alright, so we should be able to have fun in here, so let's go. Let's make sure I have the right belt on, and I do. Like, tell me this isn't fun. That's not stream, by the way. That's the game. When you start hitting like comets per second levels of bullshit, the game just says, "Nah, fam. You gotta pause. You gotta take a breather." Oh, LOL browser stream. Minus 500 div in the ballpark? Probably not. These caster builds are expensive. Sorry about the browser stream. Here we go. Sorry, chat. Streamer's an idiot. Listen, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm over here telling you guys about how much fun I'm having. Y'all are staring at a browser like, this motherfucker. Oh, wow. Why do y'all put up with me? I wouldn't put up with me. Holy fuck, man. You guys are too kind. Hey, yo, I would like to not die in this map, please, and thank you.
Too soon. I need more time.
And that is one nice thing is like completely ignoring mana drain, just stand in mana drain, no big deal.
I need more time. Quick, quick. Too soon.
How was work, by the way? Brother, I think it's the best work day today that I've had in like at least easily a year or two. It went by super fast. We were productive. We made money. There was no bullshit. There was, sorry, minimal bullshit. It was solid. It was great. Thank you for asking. I mean, but it was like, I don't know. We got out of there on time at 6 o'clock. It was like a shorter shift, 8:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. It was like, I didn't get stuck there for fucking 16 hours like I normally do. It was just, I think it's a reasonable place to work at. I mean, it's still a job. It's not like streaming, but still. Do you need to turn on donation because of that? What do you mean turn on donation because of that?
I need more time.
Yeah, I was eating shit there, huh?
I need more time. There. Take you. Too soon. Quick, quick. Too soon.
Holy. These guys mean business.
Too soon.
Look at the map mods, by the way. The double effectiveness lines are down below, by the way. This is that's the map mods. I can donate you half of my half-eaten bread. Bro, share for bro. Because of the browser stream. No, I know because of the browser stream, but what donation box are we talking about? I don't understand. What I do is like middle management, basically like sales and finance management for car and recreational dealerships. RVs, boats, motorcycles, you know, cars. So I'll do like lending, talking to customers, sales training, deal closing, just everything to make a basically RV or car dealer function.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon. Not yet.
Right. It's actually pretty good. Not insane, but pretty good. These little poison explosions, I hate them so much.
More time. Too soon. Too soon. I need more time.
I deserve that. I blinked into him. Where are you from, by the way? Currently US, but originally Kazakhstan. I deserve that. That I definitely deserved. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, but. The build is doing stuff. The build is doing stuff. Yeah. That's solid. That is freaking solid. I'm wondering if there's a way to like squeeze out a little more ward. But I mean, that was like the most reasonable of any deep expedition runs that we've had. Bleed immune is definitely that's definitely it. Poison immune maybe. If I had bleed immune and poison immune, I'd already slot that in. 5 points for Jewel, probably. You know, the other thing I need to do is just probably quality some of my jewels. Because not all of them are qualityed. A couple of them aren't. So... could eventually swap the Megalo for something else. Hmm. There's a world in which I pick up barbaric strength and then just manually allocate cooked. But I mean, you know, 2200 fucking crit bonus and 72% crit chance is completely necessary. So yeah. How about that, you guys? It is 1 a.m. So I think it's time for me to actually go catch a reasonable amount of sleep and maybe see my wife tonight. I said, "Honey, I'm gonna try to stream and like get it done at a reasonable time, and then guess what? Fucking didn't get done at a reasonable time. 4 hours later, I'm still hanging out with chat. So we are gonna go see our boy Thalagos, and we're gonna call it a night. You guys are fucking awesome as always. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for your all support. It truly is a blessing. So thank you guys. We are gonna head out to Athalagos. And Athalagos is our boy. So it's been awesome. Peace out, YouTube. Appreciate all of